Alright, okay. Right, let's get on with Policenauts, shall we? Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, we had just made it to the space colony. And just started the beginning of this too, so might as well carry on with that. Hopefully the game will actually start up properly, because again, multi-disc games on these ODEs tend to do some really weird things. So just get rid of that. No, that soundtrack is Eve Burst Era batteries. Really good soundtrack. It's still done by Ryu Umamoto though. Really nice soundtrack. It's yet another game that needs to go on the list of things to do in the future. Eve Burst Era is actually pretty cool though. It's essentially a detective story. It's a pretty fun one actually. Yeah, very similar. It's done by Ryu Umamoto. I think you'll find that a lot of his soundtracks have a very similar sound and motif to them, so it's pretty cool. Like, instantly recognizable is probably the best way to put it. Anyway, so let's load up Policenauts. Yeah, it's from what I've seen and played of Eve Burst Era, it looks really good actually. So that's already on the list of things to play in the future. I do want to do an unboxing after Policenauts though, because I did pick up a very interesting book. But that also gives me the excuse to play Ground Seed after this on PC 98, which is a really fun little action RPG with more Ryu Umamoto music. Ryu Umamoto and Ryu Takami, I believe, did the soundtrack to Ground Seed. Also, just opening up a can of Calpis. Whoa, sweet. Alright, let me know if the audio is loud enough. Policenauts. Just wanted to get this game out the way though, because it's really interesting actually what we've played of it so far. Through the entirety of disc 1. Was it the RAM cartridge? Yeah. Okay. Through the entirety of disc 1. Continue. Good. Kojimbo. Yeah. So we did Act 1. We have just got to the beginning of Act 2, I believe. I hope that we've saved it. View summary screen, yes. I've forgotten what's going on. Lorraine is murdered by an unknown assailant after requesting Jonathan's help. Lorraine being our ex, obviously we got thrown into deep space after an accident during a spacewalk. So we ended up going into stasis for 25 years, and Lorraine is like well older than us at this point, so she remarried. Her husband seems to be in trouble, so she came to us for help and ended up getting murdered for some apparent reason. Yeah, so Lorraine is murdered by an unknown assailant after requesting Jonathan's help. The perpetrator is a mysterious individual with white blood. So white blood cells is artificial blood which actually has a lower, was it a higher oxygen level, so it actually enables them to do work in space. Like, it still needs spacesuits and shit though, but it's easier for them to work in zero gravity than it is for regular humans. Jonathan returns to Beyond, taking the 4 capsules and the leaf he got from Lorraine with him. He first sets out to get Ed's help. Ed should be at BCP, so Ed is one of our former colleagues who I believe should be the commissioner of the Beyond Police Force. Yeah. High performance blood, yeah. Very, very high performance blood. Alright, okay. Let's go. Yeah, so it looks like it's saved our progress fine. Yeah. Actually pretty cool, this stuff. I've seen some of the screenshots for the PC98 version, and it looks roughly the same. It still cracks me up that we have to move this like sort of pseudo mouse cursor around everywhere to investigate stuff though. And plus you can investigate stuff like, oh, that's very good. You can actually click off the frame, whereas most of the time you probably have to click in the frame in order to you know, look for the options. It's interesting as well though that the Saturn version doesn't really have a frame per se. It's got like borders, top and bottom. You can ignore the left and right because that's Sega Saturn cropping. The mouse doesn't go any further than this screen apparently, edges of the screen. Right, so let's look. It's a jumbo TV screen. It's showing news from BBC. BBC. Right, look, it's a board displaying information about spaceplane departures and arrivals. Spaceplane's probably the transport that takes you between the colony and the planet Earth. Can't get over how many flights there are. Well, if it's anything like Heathrow, they're probably all delayed or cancelled. Hey, I can't talk to him. Look, that person looks like they're waiting for a flight. Okay. Escalator goes up the second floor. There's a guy loitering next to the escalators. The person looks like an employee, judging from the uniform. There's passengers everywhere. Spaces within everyone's reach now. I wish. This is one of the spaceport's information areas. There's a woman sitting behind the desk. Looks like she's talking to that passenger. Or this guy. Passengers everywhere. Spaces within everyone's reach now. Seems like they've only got a carry-on bag. And just everywhere spaces. Yeah, so it looks like we probably just need to move, I guess. So let's go to Hojo's house. BCP. Yosh! Very typical male Japanese VA. I like how, along with police cars, there are spacesuits here. These the police suits PCP uses? They look like something you'd take to war. This one looks the same. Kind of pathetic they gotta depend on these. It's the police suits employed by BCP. Okay. Repeating. It reads BCPD. Beyond Coast Police Department. Yeah. BCP sign bearing its official acronym. Okay. These are the police cars they're using nowadays, or they're not hover cars or anything like that. They don't look any different from ones on them, also they've got wheels. These are more my thing than those suits. It's a BCP squad car. That car must belong to someone here. There's only one sort of person who illegally parks in front of a place like this. Who? It's an illegally parked car. Some things never change. Right, can we go in? So, as you'd expect for the headquarters of Bjorn's police, it's quite a building. Big change from that tiny makeshift setup we had when we were Policenauts. This is BCP headquarters. Kind of fancy, isn't it? That looks like the entrance. It's BCP's entrance. This looks more like a bank or a museum. Can we go inside? Yeah. Guess I'll head inside. Fairly straightforward sort of. Oh, hello, nurse! Nope, I'm here to ogle. The call girl, a staple of modern society. A call girl, okay. You're not from around here? Wanna get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. Call girl, yeah. How about it? So let's talk to her very quickly. They bring you in, did they? Something like that. What do you say, baby? Sorry, I've got business to take care of my own. I've got business of my own to take care of here. What? You one of them too? I don't believe this. I must be losing my touch. What do you mean? The house business. Jump already. Get yourself a haircut. Oh, thanks. Take a hike, dipshit. Let me guess. Undercover? I'm doing a pretty bad job of it. Looking for a guy who works here by the name of Ed Brown, you know? I'm Detective Starsky. I waited for Detective Foley and Sergeant Ring. God, oh my god. Yeah. The references in this translation. Don't know anyone by that name. Never heard of him, okay. What about you? Look. BCP cop. Looks like your typical police getup. Got stun rod attached to his belt. Guess they use batons, do they? Probably yes. Boomer TV reference. It's a map of Beyond Coast. The place sort of looks like some sort of control room. What else have we got here? Bet she ends up here a lot. She's got spunk, I'll give her that. That's not the kind of word that you use in reference to a call girl, though. Quit staring at me, would you? It's a PCP cop. He looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about it.
Ah, いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングナム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それで、ビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだい？
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい？ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで、話してみな。
Ask about Ed. I'm here to see Ed Brown. You know, the former police note? Ed? Ed Brown? That's who you're here to see? Jesus, you came all the way from home to see him? He's in the dump. The dump? Yeah, Vice. BCP's dumping ground. He's in charge there. It's been over 20 years since this place got going. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. They're the ones that hit the street. Old cops like me get the desk work. Security. How's the crime situation here these days? It's been 30 years. What do you expect? They try to tell you it's a safe place and everything, but in reality, Beyond's the same as any big city on home. See her there? Comes with the territory. It's what always happens when a bunch of people live together. When the city turns dirty, us cops have to play dirty. Rain wasn't exaggerating. AP. AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the chief created. They've got the latest EMPs and frozeners. Who's that there? Not the plainclothes guy, the other one. An old cop like me. The AP unit works out of the AP room. That's where they got all the advanced equipment. Gabra, what's up? We get the BS work. EMPs, electromagnetic police, is it? EMPs are police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMP stands for extra vehicular mobility police suit. Oh, okay. Spacesuit. They're the things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Goddard model. Okay. They're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government's got. Normally they get sent to the military, but the chief uses them in AP too. Yeah, they use that white artificial blood, right? You got something against Ed or what? It's totally useless. I pray to God I don't end up like him. Everyone around here knows him. Hard to believe he used to work with the chief. Oh yeah? The chief's an ex-police note too. Enough for the questions, alright? Okay, so the chief we might know as well? You said Vice? If guys like us get the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. Down the basement, we call it the cave. Why is that? just dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. Dude, getting fucking shafted here. That's what Ed does now? Okay. Ruffle a few feathers down here. Ruffle a few feathers up here. You get thrown down there. They're BCP's freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. You'll see for yourself if you think I'm making it up. Okay. Can we? No, this picture, right? You were a Policenaut too? Damn, I had no idea. Oh right, you and Ed make sense now. They had anti-aging ops or something? Like I told you, AP does all the work here. Policenauts are a joke now. Fine.
助かったよ。
その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいい。
Look at this smug look on his face.
聞かなかった方が良かったかもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
Okay, can we move to Vice?
地下だな、風紀課は。
あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。
Ruffling feathers already and we've only been here 5 minutes.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
Who are you? She's quite a tall woman, must be at least 6 feet. They don't look like the APs the guy in the lobby was talking about. The cops sure are cops, yeah. The complexions are normal. She's the biggest woman I've seen since I got here. What is it? Something in my hair? You got a minute? Is this Vice? What's it to you? Put a sock in a tough guy. Take a walk back up the stairs while you're at it. This is Vice, BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. Got a pretty strong home accent. Yeah, the cops are cops. Who tells these weirdos to come down here? Who are you then? He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. You hungry or something? Forget it, don't even ask. Yeah, they can't be APs. Maybe I'll try you instead. This is the Vice unit, right? Munch munch. What do you want? This is the basement. Toilets upstairs! Declared Burger. I'm eating right now. What else have you got here? What's this thing? Is that a monster garage kit? Yeah, it's from the 30cm King of the Monsters vinyl series. So that's Godzilla, I'm assuming then, right? It was designed by Noboru Sakai III. I made this from a zero-G kit. By casting the parts in zero gravity, you prevent seams and air bubbles from forming. That's pretty cool. They even sell made-in-space garage kits now, huh? You don't have to be nice to this guy, Dave. Is this guy's name Dave? Who are you then? Is that Ed? I can't make out the face. Yeah, that's Ed alright. Ed, you bum. It's barely even lunch. Hey, Ed. He's asleep. He's out cold. Unbelievable. Chief's busy, don't disturb him. Wake. Yo, Ed, get up, damn it. Old fart.
居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド？
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド？ロレインが殺されたんだ。 俺の目の前で何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん、ジョナサン。
どうしちまったんだよエド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド、
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気もなくなる。失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド、
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕も
Meryl. That's who it was.
バカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わり。
Lumia, what's up?
デカ長、
I actually didn't realize it was Meryl. Fucking think she's even got the foxhound tattoo on as well.
俺は30
Yeah, Morgan changes a man.
失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったなエド。じゃあな。
くそ、なんてこった。あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン、表だっては協力できんからな。
エド、
それから無茶はごめんだぞ。無茶は
分かってるさエド。心配するな。
お前の心配するのが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解デカ長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく、あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム
Yeah, it's absolutely Meryl, even down to the name.
あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
道理で地球なまりがひどいと思ってた。
And the backstory as well.
ひどいこと言って悪かった。
I did not know she was in Policenauts first.
ビヨンド育ちのビヨンド。
よろしくジョナサン。テレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいものな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしくメリルにデイブ。
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろう。
Is this the new Yuki, by the way? He's got the look on his face, hasn't he? You look like a mellow guy. Total opposite of most cops I've known. All my life, everyone's told me all I ever do is smile. It bugged my teachers. Cyber Angel, what's up? Dave thinks he looks cool like this. Come on, Jonathan, don't look at me like that. Yeah. Dave? Yeah? Ask about him. Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never known outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. Alright, so you're a free floater. Takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either with all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. Figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea, sorry to hear that. And all the dirt bags started showing up. Our job was to put away as many of these dirt bags as we can. Figured the rain was right. Since AP started up, we don't get... Ever since AP started up, we don't do any of the dangerous work like drug busts that normal vice units do. It's more or less basic collars for us. One day I want to crack a real case. You know, something front page news, no matter what it takes. Not like I want a whole load of danger, but still, who wants to be stuck doing this crapola? Yeah. Back. What about you? Look. Got a cute face, I bet you have a flirty side too. Should ask the chief about the last guy who hit on me. Okay. What? Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise, no one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. Mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Yeah, exactly, Meryl. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's died. Can't ride bikes on the colony? Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. Bike's nothing without the speed. You wouldn't be much without the military either, huh? You really want to know about me? You'll find out soon enough. Okay. Passed. You're in the military on home. Why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military. Guess that's why. I think they kinda hoped I would. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the special forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. And the government started using more and more frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things here. I passed all the checks no problem, but Beyond's the same story. All these bug-eyed albino freaks. When do we get Ava? Sooner or later, probably. Just my luck, huh? What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean boring? There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for the zero-gravity sex. That sounds like fun. We arrest them, they get out on bail, it's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. What is it called? Kabuki Quarter. There was this red light district in late 20th century Japan known as Kabukicho. Ah, yeah. It's an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabukicho was hit particularly hard. So our friends packed up and moved things here. The rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards his employees. Okay. I can never work because of my build, so I'm always the one making the bust. Beefy woman. And don't even say it. I'll get it from the guys upstairs all the time. To be honest, it's really not my kind of work. Alright. Move?
ヨナさん、それじゃあ BCP 内を案内しようか。
いいのか？
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察。
Hold on a minute.
さあ、どこへ案内しよう。
Just give me a second, alright? Let's go to the lobby. No, actually, let's go to the forensics?
ようドクトル先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか、戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
Oh look, mad scientist. What the fuck's this? Is that Holly from Red Dwarf? What is this? What's this? This is my...
Leave me alone until forever.
This is my AID analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the AID's AI. Look, that's an acronym, isn't it? AIDS. AI. What the fuck? That's an acronym and a half. I named him Gorby. He responds to my voice. Gorby? Gorby's mood is translated on the screen. Who's he based on? You? Nope. The last president of the Soviet Union. Oh, Gorbachev! Oh, I get it. Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother, he's an AI up to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk, just blips and bleeps. Okay, what about... Have a look around. Where's this? It's Russia, the old Soviet Union, I should say. It's where I'm from. AI's AIDS agreed. Been about 50 years since the last time I was there. It's Russia, Dr. Jurgen's home country. Reminiscing about home as a privilege reserved for terrestrials. It's Victor's forensic robot, the AID. What else have we got here? What's on the walls? That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. It was in this famous academic journal on home. I decided to major in pathology after I read it. What is it? That paper changed my life forever. Can we read it though? No, I guess not. What about this one? Same thing. This is some amazing equipment you've got. Amazing? Think so? Yeah, amazing in the sense that they're all ancient analog devices. I've had these a long time, I still use them in my research. Really? To be honest, I use my AID for most of my work. They're more of a collection? You could say that. I have a lot of these. I have a lot of memories of these. Just investigating this entire room here. Yeah, scientific papers are boring. Those pieces of paper have chemical formulas for. Pieces of paper have chemical formulas for transferases on them. I discovered them myself, not that long ago either. You're still using paper? Writing out ring structures is complicated stuff. It takes longer trying to do them on a computer. Still don't like to waste any of my time. Okay. Those kids in AP think they're a bunch of junk, but digital equipment isn't perfect. No shit. Look at the state of you. There's blood on your clothes. I think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy. Oh my god. It holds the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. Yikes. Guess you could say a piece of their souls too. Victor's medical gown looks more like military camouflage. Any fresh blood that gets on it blends right in. Jeez. Alright, doctor. I'm listening. Ask about him. So when did you move to Beyond? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. That picture was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. That's a lot. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. Why did you become a forensic pathologist? Doctors deal with the living. Always the possibility they'll screw up and kill the guy. You can't kill someone if they're already dead, can you? Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, wouldn't you say? I've done this my whole life. I don't really have any other interests. Probably seem like some narrow-minded old fool to you guys. No, you're not, Victor. You're perfectly normal. You're just being yourself. I know how that is. Thanks. Maybe you and I have more in common than we think. Yeah, sure. My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my AID I can perform most other analyses too. AP has its own science team, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just Gorby and me. The further computer analyses progress, the less use there is for people like me. Frankly, AP gets most of the real work. I hardly ever get to do anything. Still just as good as any of them. All they ever do is throw things in their fancy schmancy analyzers. Sound just like Merrill and Dave. None of you guys are fans of AP. There's no substitute for experience when it comes to this stuff. Bet you could outperform their supercomputers. No damn quantum flux parametrons are gonna outsmart me. What if they've got ultra high speed logic elements? They might be good at crunching numbers, but they can't think outside their box. How could they react to new types of cases? That's the thing, they couldn't. The most important thing in forensics is a good imagination. Damn right, AID. Can you tell me more about that AID doohickey? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. Looks like a fucking locker with a face on it. It's an AI gadget for doing analyses. It's got a number of sensors, like a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ha, you kidding? Won't even know where to start. AID and its analysis programs were created by this guy on Home. There's a big help around here. He's a whiz when it comes to analyses. Doesn't make for much company. Okay. Actually here looking for a missing person. Supposedly he's already dead. How possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? Could never take a body outside beyond single-handedly. They've got a pretty tight security system in place. It'd be easier to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. Yeah. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. What about getting rid of a body inside the colony? Say the person had been dead for several weeks. Burning it would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. They'd detect the gases released during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony has several meters of soil in its surface areas to help protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell if it was buried at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. Well, that's an idea. In any case, you can never hide a body or get it out without help from the mafia. You have any leads or anything? I have a few things belonging to him. Let me take a look at them. Okay, cool. Show capsules.
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか。
あ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsules and a leaf? Can you do it? Could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? This stays between us, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time, it shouldn't take too long. Looks like we've got a reputation. Thanks, Victor. No problem, I'll get started right away. Okay, nice. So... can we move to... the AP room, I guess? See you later. Right, so we've got him.
地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。 ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ああ、ロビーで話を聞いた。ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよう。
ゲイツ、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。こっち。
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって。出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は
ジョナサン、
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川。
3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。本部長、私は。ジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わりエドを使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。エド、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
わかった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
Well, at least we got the chief's help. That's good news. You have a real commanding presence, Gates. Think so? I've heard that before. Okay. Hey, Gates. What is it? Okay, so... About the police notes? What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose 10 years or so ago, apparently, and went back to home. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we were together. Police notes are a fading memory here. That's just the way things are, I'm afraid. Okay. Police notes eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. BCP is better equipped to do its job with the introduction of AP. Additional cops have had to more or less shift duties. So that's repeating. Okay. AP were created to be a new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions you have on the colony. Fucking Jesus Christ, what? Yeah. Biggest mistake the police notes made was carrying over a police system from home to the colony. This isn't home, it's a space colony in the middle of nowhere. AP have given us a start in transforming our entire force into one fully adapted to Beyond. Yeah, it's Kojimbo time! In order to obtain financial support from home and various business sectors, we threw the word advanced in there, but they already form the core of BCP. Yeah, so that's repeating. These members. We recruit AP members from government Frozeners. Yeah, Frozeners are the artificial humans with the white blood. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm-carrying genes well suited to space environment when they fertilize frozen eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? The possibility is there. You could say Frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. Sons of the Patriots. That seems barbaric in a way. If you also carry out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas, in order to prevent calcium loss and weightlessness, they have hybrid artificial bones, joints, and auditory ossicles. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also use EMPS to perform rescue operations inside the colony. Jesse saw what's up? Not this one, no. Although he kind of looks more like Abraham Lincoln. So he should probably have like a picture of fucking American president somewhere. Although we do have a Russian science officer person dealy at the moment. Conduct recognized peaceful operations outside the colony as well, in accordance with the agreement on the rescue of astronauts, the return of astronauts, and the return of objects launched into outer space. We have to tread carefully around this, however. UNCOPUOS, bloody hell, are always breathing down our necks. We could end up with an international incident on our hands if we're not careful. Okay, EMPS. EMPS are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator which allows for 7 degrees of freedom just like the human body. Technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? Visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out there. Tele-existence is a more feasible option. You mean controlling EMPS by remote? We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. 7 degrees of separation. I've heard of that term before though in biology. Lorraine's murder. The police on home have been in touch with us as it involved murder of a beyond. What a senseless crime. Who'd have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife? What's OLA saying? They concluded she was a victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists or possibly eco-terrorists. There's not much to go on. Repatriatists? Aye, repatriatists. Been 30 years since we colonized space. The pollution of space's environment has become quite pronounced. That's where the movement was born. They say we should just stop all this and return to home. Yeah, return to home. Naturally, we don't have jurisdiction over OLA here. There's nothing we can do. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Our relationship with the police on home isn't the best. That's why I want you to keep this under the radar, understood? Of course. Thanks again, Gates. So, searching for 7 degrees of separation brings up statement that any 2 people in the world are separate. Nope. That's something else entirely. Yep. It's probably something else entirely. It's a Will Smith movie. It's a Kojima-ism, yes. Yeah, because if you search for 7 degrees of separation, it brings up something else entirely. Lorraine's photo. This is you and Lorraine, I see. What were you planning on doing bringing a photograph like this with you? Try to forget about what happened and move on. Lorraine would want the same. Okay. So, gorgeous photo. This guy who's gone missing. Seems very like all the other people you find at Tokugawa. So that's Hojo. He doesn't look like the type who'd just leave everything and take off. And then for Lorraine to be killed as well. Okay. Move to forensics? See you later. What do you think of BCP? Pretty cool. Talk. Doctor? What is it? The analysis results. How'd the analysis go? Well, somebody's impatient. I don't have the results yet. Come back later. Okay. Why don't you go take a wander around the station or something? Alright, fine. Fine. Let's go to the shooting range. See you later. Oh look, it's a shooting range.
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただし、このプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。
Lift guns. Oh.
リフトガン？
無重量でも使用できるように反動が抑えられている銃だ。このコロニーではほとんどの銃がこのタイプだ。弾丸が銃口を離れた瞬間に二次爆発を起こすんだ。ロケットのようにな。だから反動が生まれない。
銃口を出た後に爆発してよく狙いがずれないな。
レーザーでターゲットをロックオンしてるからだよ。もう重心の役割はない。
Lazy
さら
shooting.
に銃に反動を吸収するシステムが組み込まれている。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
Alrighty. Give this a shot. Look. Follow the trainer. Select the program with this. Okay. Use. It's time to pew pew! So let's do hitting mode. Stop at level 1, please. I have no idea what I'm doing. Holy fuck. Okay, A is fire, right. Yeah, if you're supposed to be accurate with this, it's impossible because of the way the fucking thing moves.
Reload.
Fuck, reload, okay. Yeah, targets fire back, yeah. Being quite shit at the moment.
Reload.
C is reload, okay. Ah, shot him in the arm, fuck. Shot him in the neck. Yeah, I can imagine this being a little bit easier on PC 98, I guess. Oh, fuck me.
Reload.
Eh. Got considerably worse towards the end there. Okay. What's up, Wolverine? Could be House of the Dead, though. What do you think? Not a bad setup, huh? Okay, let's take a look. That was training modes, man target. Got a long way to go with this kind of score. Yeah, I know. You don't have any misses, but the problem is your aim. You need to work on your aim. yeah, shut up.
なかなかやるねジョナサン。僕が見本を見せてやろう。
デイブか。珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレーニングモードのレベル1か。楽勝だ。
Yeah, not with a score like that, though. Oh, so you can actually select pop-up targets as well. That's pretty cool. In the leg. I'm not controlling this, by the way. Yeah, this is automated, this. So it's actually purposefully shooting people in the arms and legs. Non-lethal force. That's in the nuts! What are you doing? Yeah, population control mode. What's up, Office Nice? So yes, apparently you can use light guns in this game. Now just imagine Yuki's voice actor doing this. Oh yeah, bean! Look at me, pew pew! Hearing that gave me PTSD. Yeah, someone needs to patch in Yuki into this.
お見事。
Yeah, going for the non-lethal takedowns.
人は殺さず最小限のダメージで逮捕することが重要さ。じゃあジョナサン。
What? No, shoot him in the head. All the time. Yeah, and the score was significantly lower, yeah. Save it. Alright. Progress 8. So we move on. Yes. Go back to... Actually, let's go back to the FA room and have a chat with some of the other people there.
薬莢を拾っていけよ。リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練しないのか？
いいんだ。
どうして？お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
inside the AP room. Let's have a chat with these guys first. Look, it's an AP officer. Can access any sort of data on Beyond from these terminals. Guess the days of hitting the streets for leads are over, huh? Yeah, you can do it all from here. That thing there, that tube in their arm. That's part of the dialysis procedure for their artificial blood. You have to undergo dialysis every 240 hours with that type of blood, every 10 days, okay? Human kidneys can't filter it. Must be a pain in the ass. 240 hours is 10 days. Meaning they could never go AWOL, huh? Exactly. Some people say they designed it that way. Interesting. Oh, there's that guy! Hey, I know that guy.
どうした
He's got a bomb!
旅はどうだったポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してる。
I thought he had a bomb.
スノリでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。それとも、またスチュワーデスに薬でももらうか。ここはビヨンドだ。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるのはやない。
ジョナサン、やめろ。手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだ、いきなり。
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
ドカーン。アウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
Weird guy. What a weird vibe. You'd never guess he's a cop. Even among APs he's unusual. Redwood. What do you want? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. Don't have to answer your questions. Charming. Yeah. What? Modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. Yeah, you're a dick. See ya. Jerk one.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか。
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
おう、ジョナサン。
Finally.
分析結果が出とるぞ。
Okay.
ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー。
What the fuck?
まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
Do we need the exposition? Come on.
無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。
Anti-inflams, huh? Okay.
次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。
Oh, Trank.
そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。
Vitamin B supplement.
最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経
Antitussive.
興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
Hmm.
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いやただ
どうした。
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像じゃ。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
Hmm.
確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち
Yeah, you can just see the missing sections on that really low quality video as well.
偶然じゃろうかな。
Maybe they combine them in some way in order to get what they're really supposed to
プリ
be.
ントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを。このカプセルに何があるんだ。そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ。
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー。
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
Hmm.
そうだ。
Is it another one of those again pharmaceutical companies make drugs thing?
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか。
それが見てくれ。これは この葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉は綺麗なもんじゃ。
It's grown on beyond them, maybe.
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド。
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
で、この葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
Interesting.
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか、ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
他に質問は？
So far, not really, but let's actually hold on. Is there any other questions? Let's ask about Knock. What can you tell us about Knock? I saw a little bit about it on the news. The drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. Since spread throughout beyond and the rest of space. The semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Bloody hell, they're using computers to make drugs. Though black poppy opium serves as its base, of course. Even a few milligrams can kill you. Wow, okay. It's difficult to detect and drug test because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. You just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Well, that's true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons Narcs become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. Narc is made by first extracting opium from black poppy pods. After that, you combine it with a synthetic drug made from pethidine and other compounds. And then to that, you add a hallucinogen. You end up with the effects of a natural opioid, a synthetic opioid, and a hallucinogen. One horrific combination. Some people call it the drug of the 21st century because of the way it was developed. It's been nearly 250 years since Saturn first isolated morphine from opium. You can blame all the advances in modern pharmacology for this monster. The number of narc users continues to grow every year. It's just a bigger problem on Beyond as anywhere in space. Black poppies. The black poppy is a delicate plant similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them will require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. More than a one-man operation. Yeah, so it's not really a plant that you could have basically some kind of greenhouse somewhere. Like fucking marijuana or something like that. Ask about... There isn't easy growing black poppies in space. That's why the Mafia gave up on it several years ago. I'm sure they probably found a way to do it. You couldn't grow them in such a harsh environment without adequate facilities. So the Mafia isn't behind this? I can't say for sure, but it's not one of their main areas of interest. Oh, it's got to do with money, of course it will be. You'd need the most up-to-date equipment to do it. It wouldn't be like bootlegging during Prohibition. The risks would be too great. It wouldn't be good business. But nevertheless, someone's responsible for it. Right. Then who the hell could it be? Yeah, repeating. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is Tokugawa Group's 4th biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They're one of the first companies to expand into space development. Developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs like interferon and urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. What's up, Tips? The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cyplasodine, used in organ transplants, revolutionized pharmacology. Yeah, please notes! Though, of course, the development of mass transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. They lead the pharmaceutical industry not only on Beyond but throughout space. Their work with the cancer drug Paclitaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods, the list of successes goes on and on. I've had a lot of good results, but you don't hear very nice stories about what goes on behind the scenes. Said before, it isn't easy growing black poppies in space, but I bet you they could do it. It would only be a question of developing the technology. Why don't you try going over there? Yep, we are just about to. Lobby. See you later.
ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。
That call girl's
大きさ
gone.
を無視すれば、ホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
Let's leave.
よし、ジョナさん、捜査に出かけよう。BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。
足は
そこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。
Or one of the squad cars then? Look.
BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では向こう外車両しか走行してはいけないことになっているんだ。排気ガス0、電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
充電スタンドならあるがな。ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。
Pretty cool. Right. Let's go to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I know we've got a marking for Hojo's house, but probably leave that for now.
エドの無茶な運転を体験するのは
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードは出ん。安心しろ。
The pussy variety.
サポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
Anime!
なんだ。
あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。
Was there ever a Police Notes anime though? I don't think there was there?
ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないものだ。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも
Why does this scene look like fucking Lethal Weapon?
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかし、いつからだ？昔は吸わなかったろ。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
そうかな。
そうさ、必ず吸わなくなる。 そのうちな。
What's up, little Maggie? Alright, story's getting on now. Ooh, this looks nice. Fucking very
ここ
Japanese
は
there.
徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
Okay. Fake mouse cursor, it is. The building sign. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. Monday was alright actually. Bit slow for me, but sprint starts tomorrow. Like proper sprint starts tomorrow, so I'm gonna have quite a fair bit to do. I want to try and get a little bit of this game out the way so I can actually relax tomorrow. Yeah, too bad Snatch had a character called Gibson already. It's written in Japanese too. Go to the entrance. This must be the front entrance. Hey, it's open, let's go. Okay.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
We do agile sprints, so every 2 weeks we have a small body of work that we need to get through each sprint. So one starts tomorrow properly, and I actually ended up on a new project, so I'll be starting properly on it tomorrow. Hi. DDS. What up, you? Must be a security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. Looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
Check this guy out.
警察？なんだ BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
Ask about Hojo?
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
ん？今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
ま、早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるし、ね。
Hojo's address. Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? High-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Yeah, he works for Shinra now. Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him? He was cooped up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. Could have gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? It's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family, job, and everything else behind and disappears to home. Happens a lot in our company, since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. I'm sure there would have been word if he'd been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place? Nope. What does Hojo's job involve? He's the head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself, research, development and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. He did all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. But still, it's like this, our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive even within the company. Who's taken over for him? All DDS work was suspended after Mr. Hojo's disappearance. Who knows when it'll start back up? Okay. Hojo's behavior. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter? He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Is it his daughter? The news reporter person. Because didn't Lorraine say that she was ill? So she needs a bone marrow transplant. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so she needs a bone marrow transplant. So that's why she's feeling ill. Her name's Karen. Karen Hojo? He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. He would always talk about how great she was and beautiful. Shame she has such a serious illness. It's repeating. DDS. What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. Ah, okay. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. Get all that? Yes. It did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres in the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. Guys, walking encyclopedia. In other words, a DDS treatment is like a targeting system that sends a drug exactly where you want it to go. It's also called the missile treatment. So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area. Is it accurate? Of course. What's more, you can control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders, also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? It covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDSs as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on prodrugs or anti-drugs here. What are those? DDS also focuses on prolonging the effects of drugs, not just their delivery. Patients undergoing long-term treatment, we can avoid having to give frequent doses. Instead of taking a drug several times a day, you could take it once a month, or once every several months. You might not understand the rest. Okay, that's fair enough. The new product. What's this new product Hojo was working on? All I can tell you is that it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry officers, but the rest is sensitive. Fair enough. There's a lot of competition in this industry and I have a job to keep. Give us something, even the tiniest detail will help. We won't tell anyone you talk to us. Well, all I can say, its codename is K9. Dog related? K9. Wait a minute. Wasn't the code on that screen before K something or other? Like when we were analyzing the drugs, the 4 drugs, weren't they like K9 something or other? I think. I remember them starting with a K though. Dog vector drug delivery. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture a drug sample. Well, I said dog samples there. I've mentioned everything I can, the rest is sensitive, okay? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology with a track record that speaks for itself. We're a true colony-age business. Because our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of markets besides pharmaceuticals. Does this have to do with our investigation? I'm interested, that's why. You're an actual Tokugawa employee, or are you with a security company? Yeah, exactly. There's bound to be something sus about this place, though. I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique they decided to put me on security. Still a salaried Tokugawa employee. That's why I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are terrestrial Japanese. Look like you're in pretty good shape. Do you do any sports or anything? Practiced judo and karate for a number of years. Okay. Because we're interested. Okay. So that's repeating. That's repeating. Repeating. Balding hairline physique. Yeah, probably. I think most of this is repeating, yeah. Hojo. Yes, that's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same work photo in his work area. He's Vegeta, yeah. Hope you can find him for his family's sake. This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? She actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little. Okay. Can we go in? Must be the DDS lab. That's the DDS room. That's where DDS R&D takes place. More or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab. We'll go inside.
その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが北条の足取りを探りたい
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。
あんたら無茶言うな。
無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞかえって面倒になる
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない
参ったな。
参ったんなら入れてくれ。
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。
Can we go upstairs?
これはビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたら、ここで働けなくなる。
大丈夫だ。約束する。
それじゃあ、ロックを解除するから。
Let's go snoop around!
さあ、DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
Okay, cool. Right, so obviously there's a picture of him and his wife over there. He's got a 2D photo there. Yeah, Lorraine as well. The Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. It's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. Kinzo Hojo seems like a down-to-earth guy. Where could he be? Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. Okay, the background. Nothing. Got a lot of different machines here. Just what you'd expect for a place like this. The Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what's what, to tell you the truth. There's a master-slave manipulator too. These cost a lot of money. Sure do. Nothing but the latest and greatest. Not easy getting your hands on this stuff. Big difference from Victor's setup. Yeah, this is very advanced equipment. Please don't touch any of it. No, we're just looking. What's up here? It's all medical texts and pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue what they'd say. Don't see anything helpful. What's on the counter?
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。
K9.
正面だったから、いつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
What does it say though? I can barely read it.
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日予定が書き込んであるぞ
この100の下は日本語か
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット BCCH
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？
The Beyond Coast Central Hospital?
猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって。K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく、二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
Fair enough. What's this then? This display has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. Okay. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. Wait a minute. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. So you can actually inject drugs through the eye? It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. Yeah, you can actually absorb drugs into the eyes? Yikes. It was the first product in our DDS line. Got a lot of attention at the time. I'll bet. This K5 is a DDS that takes form of a patch, yeah, smoking patches. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. It's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is that you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. Pretty cool. In the past it was mainly used for delivering nitroglycerin and angina medication. They also use it to treat osteoporosis and asthma now. That's useful. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. Frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. Okay. Well, it's a little different from the others. It's a mosquito type micro machine that we tried to use for administering injections. Okay, cool. Looking mosquito drug delivery nanobot thing. Medical establishment fiercely opposed to it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro-machine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult to further miniaturize them for circulatory system. Micro-machines aren't very common in medicine, at least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines is even further down the line. Nanomachines, son! What's this blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. But this is Hojo's latest success. This is where K9 is going to be added. Okay. So that's K9. Keep looking around. What's this? It's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. Can we hack it? Called the TGN99. T-Gear, sorry. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. Like a PC-98. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. Sounds like a PC-98. Can I use it? Mind if we check it out? Can't permit that. You would have access to sensitive information. Damn it. Of course, you need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway. Fine. Got a lot of different machines here. Just what you'd expect for a place like this. It's the door? The wall video phone. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. Partition. When DDS development started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Recently, K-series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. We don't really need these anymore. Got a lot of different machines here, yada 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 yada. So what's on the cable? Nothing down there. Can't have a lab without chairs. Yeah. Okay. In the back. You can see the reception area from here. I want to check Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. Yeah. Okay. think that's alright. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, so we'll probably have to go to the hospital, I guess. Finished? Yeah. Thanks, dude. He's even more intimidating standing up. What is it? Ask about BCCH. What's it? Oh, the 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to, what was it again? BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. Yeah, I thought so. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. The biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. Okay. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. Least of all Mr. Hojo's work there. Okay, let's leave.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナサン。
いいか。くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。
Yeah, you never showed us around, but there's a camera pointing right at the door there. You can just see the camera right behind him. So I think if people were watching, they probably saw. We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Music's so good though. Let's go to BCCH.
BCCH へ行って、北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかし、あの DDS の話からすると、この先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん。そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が。
たくましいやつだ。
Damn right, Jonathan. Yeah, damn right. Beyond Coast Central
こ
Hospital.
れがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
Okay. The hospital sign. Beyond Coast Central Hospital. Just like you said, I believed you. Okay. Let's just look at the entrance and head straight in. That's the main entrance.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。
Looks just like every other hospital.
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
Ask the
しか
staff.
し、今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して、北条の手がかりを探そう。
Alright, let's ask random people. Hi. Must be here waiting for something. Hey, she's pretty nice from this angle. These people won't know Hojo. Yeah, fair enough. Like another patient. Like he's got some kind of mental illness. Man, why'd you gotta talk about people like that? These people won't know Hojo. What about these people? Seems to be another patient. None of these people look too good. Check out that Chinese looking dude. Got a hand towel tied around his head. Not Asians do that to keep warm. Why would anyone in their right mind be doing that here? Come on, quit staring at him. Guys like him start something as soon as you make eye contact. Actually want to talk to him. Look away the same way you'd avoid a shady dog. Talk. Don't talk to him? I don't like this. Hey, you with the towel. Napoleon! Oh my god. The hell do you want? Let me guess, friendly neighborhood law enforcement, am I right? I could pick you out from the other side of the Sunday with those outfits. Well, my associate is. Man, is it that obvious? Name's Napoleon. I'm an informant on home. Nice to meet you. Oh god. Won't get much business from me. I don't use informants. Sneezing still as well. Hey, technically I'm on vacation anyway. I mean, there's no Snow 9 up here, right? Came here? Yeah. I came here to see if they could do something about this Snow 9 allergy of mine. But look at me. Sneezing. Damn, things gotten worse. This is a joke. Space California, my ass. Right, well, good luck with your whatever's wrong with you. Wait a minute. That you, Gillian? Gillian Seed? No, not really. What in God's name did you do to your hair, Gillian? Who? Gillian, it's me, Napoleon. Yeah, mistaken identity, sorry. Don't tell me you lost your memory again. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but you got the wrong guy, pal. Name's not Gilligan or whatever. Strange, your face. You guys could be twins. Leave him alone, Jonathan. Alright. They're all patients here. Okay, what about the reception desk? They're all patients here. He's talking to the receptionist. We should try inquiring at the reception ourselves. Okay. The hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. May we speak with you for a moment? Oh, she's kinda hot.
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう？
But first this. Look at that ass. I would eat anything off that ass. Oh god. PC 98 era games are so good though. Yeah, I'd hit that. Fuck yes. Ed is in on it too. Love it. I said that out loud, didn't I? You haven't changed either. Don't fight it, Ed. Go with it. I'm sure she'd just love to turn around and see you with that look on your face. I mean, sure. Hey, you, mind turning around for a sec? She's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. Alright, damn it. What about her? She's very cute too. Looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. You there. You not want to speak with me for some reason? Yeah, sure, fine, okay. Damn, don't have a clear view! Yeah, the desk is in the way. I can't see them that well from here. Stand on tiptoes! Okay, this calls for action. Here we go. Does it work? Yes, it does! I love this game, it's so good. Alright. Look. Well, look at what you've been hiding. Are you feeling alright? You're shaking. Look at you standing on your tiptoes. Goddamn embarrassment. Touch. Bouncy bounce. No! Yes, so from what I understand, the PS1 version of the game doesn't let you do stuff like that, which is why we're playing the Saturn version. Oh god. Touchy touch. Hang on, gotta double check something. Please stop. Oh, alright.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか。
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますのでわかりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
Ask about Hojo. You would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? Even Kojimbo can be horny at times, yeah. I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. Well, you have to remember this game was from the PC 98 originally, so it's bound to have something like that in it. Excuse me. ask about. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anything else, or anywhere else. Okay. Director. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Of course. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. Ooh, it's a she. Of course, she used to be a model, so that's to be expected. Okay. She. The director's a woman? We all love her here. She's got brains and beauty and she's famous too. Okay. Hospital. This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. Many people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. It's easy to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. Yeah, makes sense. First floor consists of outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above contain patient rooms. And ORs, operating rooms, huh? Okay. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. We have approximately 800 doctors working in 25 departments. That's a lot of people. Hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be, what with its size, technology, management. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Yes. Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. Just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. Director's office. Where's the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Cool. Just for old time's sake. There we go. I'm asking you very nicely to cut it out. Okay. Go back. Move to director's office. Thank you very much. Hello.
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが、
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。
Small universe then.
で、どんな要件
？Let me just investigate some stuff first. What's this? Oh, there she is, yeah. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other police notes up on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. Yeah, Snatcher might be horny. What's up, Electro? I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. You would have been 14 then. Okay, back up. What about the other photograph? Family, eh?
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
悪かった。
It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. seem a little sad for someone your age. It's 19 if I remember right. What are all these papers? Got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. And documents hanging all over the walls. Yeah, this place really feels like a director's office. And books on organ transplantation. It's my area of expertise. Probably the only doctor on the colony who keeps around so much paper media around. They look complicated. I don't think they'd make much sense to us. Okay. Smell. Look, got a fantastic body. Does that look absolutely delicious? God damn it, Jonathan. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Oh, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, because touch. What a nice smell. What is it? It's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. It's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. I've got potpourri with the same fragrance up on the mantelpiece. Go ahead and smell it if you like. Oh, I see it. I like the smell. It's kind of relaxing. But this thing up here. Leg switch! Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, that's my potpourri. It smells like lavender. Get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. Well, yeah, it does smell like lavender. Just like Chris's perfume. Can we play? May I? Wouldn't mind playing Doctor myself for a minute here. What, with these? You actually did it. Welcome to my world. Okay. Just randomly molesting everybody with me.
王女？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで？
Ask about Hojo. You don't know anything at all about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first I've heard of him. I'm sorry. What's up, Zeke? You would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist while he was here. Okay. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as pharmacist. When people get their prescription in hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. Profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Sounds like most things. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But a businesswoman, it's great for us. Hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist, you mean Jun Ishida. It's pretty good. There is a lot of text exposition at the beginning though, I've noticed. Lots and lots of talking, lots of plot exploration. It probably will pick up a little bit later on though. Ask about Ishida. What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, assigned to us here at the hospital. Excuse me. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We can never just shut them out. Okay. Is a Nisei Beyond? Japanese Beyond, is it? Oh, half. He hasn't got much of a personality really. None of them do. I only talk to him when it's work related. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there, the two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. Make sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. I'm planning on moving it soon since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. So how did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of the colony's biggest hospital? Quit modelling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here, but then they were killed in a spaceplane disaster. Yikes. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school and this was the only thing they'd left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? Nope. Never had much time for relationships with work. I devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. You saying you'd be interested? Yeah. So whose child is that in the photo? Son of a friend. Okay. You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? Job. My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. Wow, that's a lot of groups just for transporting and acquiring organs. I also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse, working between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. Well, she gets a lot done. Organ transplantation. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body, what with the weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' immunosuppressant cyclosodine, as well as mass transplants, which don't trigger rejection. I get the feeling that there's a glossary somewhere because there's a lot of asterisks in the dialogue, so there's probably some kind of a dictionary or something for this game, which wouldn't surprise me at all given there's a lot of scientific terms flowing around here. What are mass transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. Kojima to English dictionary. Whether we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. Success rates of transplants have gone up, while the side effects of immunosuppressants have gone down. We've made countless advances in procedures, preservation methods, and tissue compatibility tests over the years. Technologically speaking, we've cleared every hurdle. Okay. The only real problem would be the shortage of donors. We've finally established a consensus for determining brain death after the turn of the century, but a number of issues have allowed a donor shortage to continue. We have the technology, but it's useless without enough donors. That's repeating, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long term. Function as a complete replacement for the failed organ and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio-organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete artificial bones, teeth, and the type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen, the white blood. Yeah, I'm talking about the artificial blood AP users. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory perinatal dialysis. Not the machine thing. Make a waifu VTuber that convinces her Sims. Yes, radiation organs are affected by cosmic rays. The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs, everything. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, blood vessels, yeah, everything. I mentioned brain death. Brain death is different from persistent vegetative state. In persistent vegetative state, the cerebral cortex stops functioning while the brainstem continues to work normally. Some people differentiate between total brain death and brainstem death, but in both cases, the brainstem, which basically is the yada 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 brain death. Alright. This is a photo of Hojo. I may have met him before, not sure though. Okay, fair enough. Go back. Just wanna... Are you for real? Yes. That answer your question? What am I gonna do with you? Anything you want, dear. Right, so move to the pharmacy. Been so long since we've seen each other. You don't have to get up, go just yet, do you? Wonder what's in that case she's holding. You mean this? Go ahead, take a look. Hey, something's moving. Wait, what the hell's in this thing?
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
ええ。小型の採血マイクロマシンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれてって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
I can tell you more about it if you're interested, sure. Type of medical micromachine is used on the colony for drawing blood. Okay. Why'd they make a buzz? No idea. Talk. Doctor, go ahead, ask about the mosquitoes. The mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. Yeah, combining painful and unpleasant, yes. It can also be used for donating blood. They've received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings? They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. And she's just let it out.
大変みんな捕まえて血を吸われるわよジョナサン壁に止まったわそっと捕まえて外に出すと大変だわ
どうやって？
カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重にな。
くそ、逃げられた。
私の鼻に
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。
動かないように。
早くして
また逃げられた。
ダメ早く捕まえて
美味しいところに変わりやがった。
I like where this is going.
さん、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれた。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
くそ、また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ。
On the boob!
こんなところに
今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
俺の役目だ。
俺は人生を恨むよ。
くそ、また逃げられた。
Where's he
ジョナサ
going?
ン、真面目にやれ。
お願い早く捕まえて
Stop moving!
お、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
I mean, I'm trying to catch it, come on.
お願い早く捕まえて
また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Oh man, I can't get close enough to it.
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
And no, I'm not doing this on
お願い、
purpose.
早く捕まえて。
Fuck's sake.
また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Got it.
やった、触った触った。
I got it, I got it.
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感
What details later?
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。まるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうする、お二人さん。
Probably. Still has a fly on you now. Sure she believes you? Well, clearly. Anyway, can we go now?
じゃ、薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。あ、ジョナサン、
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。警察？
石田さんでしょ、薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕が石田純だけど、一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
Let's have a look around. Look at all the drugs in this place. Got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. Yeah, proper pharmacy. How'd you manage so many? A terminal there, not something you see every day, huh? We handle all the data by computer here. What, this thing? This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log on to it. Can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? Yeah, sure. Smell. Look, reminds me of that otaku crowd. Can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? Alright, fair enough. Talk.
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。北条さん？あの人が何か？行方不明なんだ。
We've detected.
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。知ってるんだな。ええ、知ってます。
What kind of person is Hojo? Couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyond's like me. Not like him to just disappear. Might say he's a little too serious, and that turns people off. For something like this to happen, we aren't that close. We've always been stuck to business. Okay. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here and end up working a little. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screw and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. from the beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Have you tried checking spaceplane passenger list? He hasn't left beyond. Something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. Good point. Good night. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that distributed throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the differences in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. Wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it big? Is it that big a development? Yep, well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. May we take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. Damn it. K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure to control the drug's release. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It's the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Yeah, so that checks out. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering. Okay.
その日の北条は
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。3セットだって。
3 sets?
徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです。患者に配るんですか、発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこ
fishy.
彼に変わったところは
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Ask about anything else? You definitely acted different, but that's all that comes to mind. The worry for me too, we haven't finished the K9 study yet. The company won't talk to me, and the hospital's been on my case about it. This thing's all kinds of trouble. At least now I know why Hojo hasn't been around. Tokugawa.
徳川会長あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Tokugawa. Never spoken with him at length. We chatted briefly when I joined the company, but that's about it. You hear stories about him, but you can't always believe what you hear. We certainly don't have a direct relationship or anything. Okay, whereabouts?
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよ
う。Okay. Heard that one already. The headquarters of the Tokugawa group on Beyond. Supports a set of the colony's surface stripes and windows, figuratively, if not literally. I'm hardly ever there, got no reason to. Heading that way, be sure and ask about Hojo. That's where he met with the president that day. Okay, so Hojo was apparently transporting out 100 pills, 100 K9 samples, but they only needed 3, so there's 97 of them unaccounted for, which means shady business. Always shady business. Show Hojo. Yeah, that's Hojo. Is that his wife? Okay, cool. Thanks for the help, bro. Move to director's office. Okay.
邪魔したな、薬屋さん。
そう。それじゃ。
I mean, do we need to go to the director's office? I take it yes. Hi. Did you learn anything? Yeah. You're kinda hot. I would never ever guess you're in your 40s. Okay, talk. Chris, yep. Ask about Tokugawa. You ever heard of something called K9? K9? Maybe it's part of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals K series? I know about the ones up to K8, but that's the first I've heard of a K9. Wait a minute, so she's never heard of a K9 even though there's business about it in the fucking hospital. Tokugawa's DDS drugs became particularly famous after they built the first SAS medicine for astronauts. It's a patch you stick behind the ear. Okay. Most medical products used on Beyond are made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I'd be lying if I said we didn't have some sort of relationship. We do have a business relationship, but I don't know him personally. Okay. Headquarters of the Tokugawa group on the colony. You should go there sometime. It's one of Beyond's most famous places. I've been there a few times myself. It's an incredible place, Jonathan. Okay. Suits you perfectly. Okay, let's go. Move to the lobby. Thanks for your time, Doctor. See ya. Back in the lobby. I would bug Napoleon just for a laugh, but yeah. Can you actually speak to these people? Okay, the nurse. I was preparing myself for this. You better believe it. Yeah, let's leave. Well, the hospital was fun. Right, can you believe Chris runs the entire place? I don't envy her. Right, so let's move to the Tokugawa building. I mean, we could go to Hojo's house, but I don't think we'd find much there. Yeah, let's go to Hojo's house, actually. I'm curious.
いいか、ジョナサン。北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返さない。
はあ。
避けては通れん。
わかってる。北条家。
Is there Lorraine's house? That's why he's apprehensive of going there. Actually, I need to save it as well, just in case. That's shot the fucking lethal weapon. House looks surprisingly normal.
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがあるだろ。
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター？もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
Right, so just very quickly save it here. Overwrite. Because I haven't saved it for a while. Okay, so let's have a look around first. We can't see inside for the adjustable glass. Okay. The colony shaped like a cylinder. Normally both neighbors are able to see inside your house. It's one of Beyond's biggest problems. Yeah, okay. It's the front door. I've got a security camera. Ring doorbell. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Bing bong.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな。
ロレイン？いや、カレンさん？
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたは？ ジョナサン・イングラム。あなたイングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに、君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから中に入って。
ありがたい。
さてどうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
It's a nice place, isn't it? Look at this stack here. How many fucking bits under the TV do you need? Jeez. Are these like photo panels? What are these? Oh, speakers. What do these speakers belong to? Go with our home entertainment system there. I like how home entertainment system has an asterisk. Like it needs an explanation in a glossary. Are those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right, it's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. Ultra thin, and you can even hang photos up or paintings over them. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. Right, look at this. Man, high fidelity all-in-one home entertainment system employing 3D sound mapping and VR. This system composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that blows that old surround sound stuff out of the water. Made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. Collecting vases and shit? Is that Earth as well? No, it's not. What is that? What's this? The biosphere. It serves as a model for the CELESS Celeste. Closed ecological life support system. You don't need food to supply it with any food or oxygen? You don't need to supply it with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. Interesting. Our water is filled with a bacteria soup. Temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. Bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. Interesting. Okay. Let's just talk. Also, she looks kinda hot, so yeah. Karen, you seem, how should I put it? Different in person than on TV. You're just as charming, I suppose. You use CGs to make me look better on camera. No, seriously? You look the same? What do you mean? Think of it as digital makeup to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Bone marrow, yeah. Actually, my problem is more than temporary. Look, totally feels like I'm back with the rain. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What is it? Ask about parents. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they'd met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. Said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Rain. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Mum couldn't let go of you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day Dad found them and burnt every last one. She had no pictures of you left after that. They argued constantly. They stayed together for my sake. It's a real Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I don't really understand them myself. Yeah. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. Never talked much about it. Never discussed his work at home? Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you might think might help us? Well, one time, can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. Said they lied to me. Hate my fucking job. Holy mackerel. That was it. That's all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, it's almost unheard of. Don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on? No, nothing specific. That's repeating. Next. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work? So he definitely was different than usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. He's trying to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me either. He would kind of watch out for me when we moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa were saying it could be return syndrome. Dad? I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping that to himself. Never got that impression from him. Has to be related to something else. Yep. Reading. What are your father's hobbies? Hobbies? Well, he likes listening to CDs. Compact discs. Yeah, he's a lot of CDs when he got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I understand how that is. We come from the same time. That's his only hobby per se. He doesn't have any friends. Scientist. So he would spend his days off here? He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Yeah, he'd work all the time. Whenever he was at home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. Dad's CDs are over on those shelves. Go and take a look if you like. I'll have a look at that later. I'd say his work is his real hobby. I suppose he's your typical Tokugawa employee. Mom probably wasn't satisfied with that kind of husband. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. Even if I did hear the name before, I've never met him. Okay, fair enough. Ishida. Maybe we ask you about someone else? You know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida. Ishida. Nope, doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them? Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Yeah, loner. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. I know for sure I've never met anyone from Dad's work. Okay, fair enough.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
You were the only one she really loved, and then she was so glad when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. Felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police and OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. It's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. I wasn't some terrorist. Had to be related to your father's disappearance. Okay. Job. News anchor with BBC. Terrible. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. They're using a CG double of me right now. Ah, that's why. Don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Well, voice maybe. So they're using a CG version of her on TV. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. Deep fakes, yeah. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why it's so pale, is it? I've got aplastic anemia. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. What's up, Juno? Attractive anime woman, yes. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it wasn't exposure to cosmic radiation here. Oh, in my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation, so the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. It's not really a visual novel, this is more of a detective story. It's still a pretty good game though. The artwork has been redrawn though from the PC98 version, so it's a lot closer to the era which this was released in, like in terms of its visual style, but I think I prefer the PC98 version just a tiny bit more. This is nice though. The nice thing is that it's largely animated as well, especially the cutscenes. So, actually a pretty nice game. Treatment method. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant? Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, eh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. Don't you need a donor for that? What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous too. I get the feeling that Jonathan might be the same HLA type as her. I just get the feeling. It seems to be that way. Like, we don't know for certain yet, but it certainly feels like it. Transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money even if I do find a donor. You don't look like a strap for cash or anything. More expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which was for people who can't even pay for the transplant. Last month, I finally got some hope. Looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Okay, hold just this. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. Yeah, that's something that he mentioned earlier. I don't know what he meant by that. Again with this Plato or Pluto or whatever it is. Can't recall anything else. I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I'd been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. I haven't talked much with Dad lately. What about the 15th of last month? 15th? You mean last time anyone saw Dad? Like I said, I was away on assignment. There's no sign of anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. Plato. You don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name? Possibly. Sure. It's your mum and dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. Okay.
カレン、この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。
What's up, Highwinds? Good evening.
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかったわ。
Okay, so we've given her the photo back. Looks pretty good there, though. Nice outfit as well, though. Also, what's that on a belt? Is that a phone? Anyway, what's these CDs? Hey, these are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Isn't music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work? You can see why with this setup he must enjoy it a great deal. As an audiophile, then it's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Well, yeah. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? Yes, that's correct. Can I put something on? Oh, do we get a soundtrack to play with here? What's this? Title is Home. Written and performed by Nakamura. Mind if we put this on? Not at all. Golden Jogoro, what's up? Yeah, I get that a lot. Give me a second. Alright, let me just put my shades on as well. There we go. This is pretty cool though. Gee, what other songs have we got here? Look, title is Chase. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa, Kikei Club. Isn't this sure? Go ahead. Yeah, I noticed a few people playing Drainus yesterday. Like, not yesterday, just over the past few days. Seems like it's pretty popular now. Need to get back to that actually. Play on a hard difficulty. Oh, absolutely yes. You lose lives anywhere in Loop 2 and it's really hard without the recovery setup. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Title is First Triangle. More blues. There seems like there's a lot of CDs here. Legendary Faces. This is like the whole soundtrack collection. No, no, no. Written before by Top. Yeah, there's a lot of songs here. Miss. Walk away. This is the first time I've seen you anything in low cut, Karen. You always cover up on TV. Yeah, it's a news program after all. It's a station's policy. News order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. I have no idea about what. Are you concealing such considerable assets? So, why did you choose your outfit? Do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG too? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. You alter it with CG in real time. That's why you always seem to change so fast. I also make slight adjustments to the colours of my clothing depending on my condition in the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. She's a VTuber! Yes. I think I've probably asked her everything that I need. Kojima, you did it again. Save. 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 Overwrite. Yeah, you won't on Loop 2. Okay, so can we leave now? I guess. Move. Ojo's room. Come actually look in his room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞこっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
Must admit though, she is kinda hot though. What's this?
それはロレインの
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
Skin punch. Alright, carry on. That's a shrine then, Bitsudan. It's a hanging scroll or kakiju. Kakejiku. Is it a talisman? Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. Yeah. So what's this? Japanese colored paper, origami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Odo means the high road. It's to say one should always walk the high road. Take the high ground. What's this? Hey?
日本古来の家紋標
Oh,
です。
family crest.
父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
Okay. That's Tokugawa's, I think. Either that one or that one. I'm trying to remember which one it was. See what it says. Dozen Saito, the Nadeshiko of Fringe Ink. Says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Okay. Yes, it's Tokugawa. Yeah, I thought it was. OBS icon. Yes, it's Tokugawa. The Tokugawa Aoi, or hollyhock leaves. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from the relationship of the Kama shrines and was later inherited by Tokugawa. We'll have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. See what this one says. Toshiie de Maida, the Kaga Umebachi or Kaga Plum Blossom. Yeah, so these are all the famous crests of the generals, I believe. Maida designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugihara clan, or so I heard. So what this one says, Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. Says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, nothing comes to mind. That does look familiar though. This one, hexagon. Nagamasa Asai, Ken Hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kiko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. It was from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. Came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. Also, give me a second, my mouth is getting dry. Oh, that's what I heard anyway. See what this one says. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori clan, originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Goshichi no Kiri, a Paulownia flower pattern. That's what I heard anyway. Look, it's a Triforce! The Triforce. Part of the Hyrule clan. Let's see what it says. Soen Hojo, the Hojo Uruko, or Scales. Is this the Hojo clan's one? Of the Empire Arcadia clan. It says that Scales came from a dragon. This is my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. And this is speaking in general terms. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima, and a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Naga scales, maybe. See what it says. Takatsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omi Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. That's what I heard anyway. Okay. It's on the table though.
そのカードは
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は友人深い人
Yeah,
でしたか
exactly.
ら。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
Yoink! What's in the drawer? What's in these drawers? There were Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Subi and Suzuri, ink and inkstones, calligraphy. So you use them in calligraphy. Nice desk. This is not desk. Where's the chair? It's a zashiki desk, a desk you place on tatami. You sit on the floor with your legs folded under you. Slightly uncomfortable sitting down at a table with your legs crossed though, for long periods of time. Is this adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. It's another high-tech glass that lets you control the amount of light that passes through it. Showed you Japanese screens and doors made out of Japanese paper called washi. Yeah, so it's sliding screen glass. Is this artificial? No, it's real. It's a home fern, if I remember correct. A nice pot too. Mom took good care of it. You don't often come across this variety very often and beyond. It's a nice study, but there's not much here, so I guess we've got everything that we need. Living room. Like the transition. Right, so I'm just going to save it here, and then we're going to head to the Tokugawa building and see what we get out of that. I get the slight feeling that we might have needed this card, like... might need this card in a minute. Anyway. Thanks, hot babe. See you later. Leave.
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら。
ああ。
ジョナサン、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
ジョナサン。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのね。
母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。
Damn right he does. Anyway, we've got.
ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
Okay, so let's go. Ring doorbell. Let's go to the Tokugawa building. I think we might have needed this key card for something soon, if not before. But at least we've got it. So let's see where this goes now. Woof.
見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナさん。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
Old cop and young cop, eh? Tokugawa building.
ここが徳川本社ビル。通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
I have to wonder if we'll ever see space colonies in our lifetime, though. Probably not. Anyway, look. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony. A pillar in more ways than one. Chris was right. There's no denying it's an incredible place. obvious why it's so popular. Even Beyond's the only place in the world where you can look up and see something like this. Yeah. O'Neill cylinders are basically the world on a cylinder, which is pretty cool. In theory. I don't know if it works in actual real life. Yeah, gravity must be pretty wacky in an O'Neill cylinder, but you would think that in the future they would have some form of some way to actually control gravity like that. If not the way that it actually works. Like apparently an O'Neill cylinder actually spins around like quite a lot, like many times, like per second, like not per second but per minute. So probably the act of it actually just spinning probably creates gravity. Be pretty interesting though, but I don't think we'd ever see one, at least not in my lifetime anyway. We haven't really even managed to actually have proper space travel yet, so... What the hell is going on in here? Right, okay. It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa Space Hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. Anti-grav. What have we got here? This is the atrium, one of the main features of the building. Goes straight from one end to the other. Imagine falling from up there. You move into weightlessness the closer you get to the center of the colony, not the opposite side. This is such a weird place. What's going on back here? The multivision showing media related to the Tokugawa group. Let's speak to the receptionist who looks like a stick insect with blue hair. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? Okay. Approach. Approachy. Hello.
ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは、貞興はいるってわけだ。
Okay, this is supposed to be a receptionist. What the shit? It's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include heavy industries, electronics, construction, pharmaceuticals, foods, and mining. I've already been there, but we'd like to know more about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Its main focus is the development of new drugs and substances in zero gravity. Today's party is related to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Well, hello there, sugar tits. Yep, looks like a receptionist to me. Thanks, I guess. Can we touch? Yeah, of course. I'll only be a moment. Boing. I would have to say a D. D, of course, meaning cup size rather than the lower end of an A to F grading scale. What do you think you're doing? I mean, clearly we need to investigate these further because, you know, they could be hiding something. I mean, you know, could be some evidence in here. For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but here. Talk.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Ask about Tokugawa. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I have complete faith in him. Stops and talks to us all the time, he's very nice. Well, you've got them wrapped around your little finger, Sadaoki. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. Can we go to the garden? We really need to speak with him. President Tokugawa was in the garden attending a launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest product. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Mr. Hojo? Sorry, I don't know him. You know his employee ID number? Actually, yes, we do. No, but we have a picture of him. Show Hojo. This man is Kenzo Hojo. Do you recognize him? He doesn't look familiar, no, but I couldn't be sure. ID card. That's a Tokugawa ID card, yes? What about it? Okay, so... I'm sorry, but I really don't know anyone by that name. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. Or about records of any visits? Yes, I would be able to check those. Ask about Hojo's visit.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ？おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。
Okay, cover up.
この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan, so super security then. This could very well be the first time this has happened. Okay, Ishida. Is he one of our employees? Yeah, he's being posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Name doesn't ring a bell. Did you check on him like Hojo? Just a moment. Yes, we do have an employee by that name. Are there any records of him being here? Let's see. Not in the last several years, no. He was telling the truth. Yeah, so Ishida is not a suspect then. Okay. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. Service side contains employee offices, the reception hall, the all-purpose hall, the auditorium, the situation room, and the president's office. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. Building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. Everything's run by computer nowadays. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high speed optical fiber LAN and satellite connection. 800 gigabytes per second. Wow, okay. It's a lot of porn. The prop is its own Celeste, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. Yeah, over satellite of all things. Garden is our zero gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. Can we go? Consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for parties and other functions. Right, so just want to do one thing first. I hate wearing this with people like you around. Allow me to apologize, miss. Doesn't let me touch anymore. God damn it. Right, so just gonna save it. And here. Hold on a minute. Let me just check something. Save? Oh, yeah, it is updating the time. It just wasn't updating the time. I didn't realize I played it for 4 hours, though. Pretty short if we've got to this point already. Move. Get an elevator. Let's go. Sadaoki's in the garden. Stop. The building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're all friends of Sadaoki. Stop it. I'm going to get angry. Don't think I want to test her. I mean... Can we show the police notes photo?
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Now we can get in the elevator, right?
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ、ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
God.
まあ、お上手。口だけなら罪はないですけど、上で変なことしないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
Fucking Jonathan chatting up everything that's got breasts and 2 legs.
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。
Linear motor
ホー
elevator.
ムのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Oh, so you have to operate it manually? Okay. What's on the wall then? An ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around the Tokugawa moon plan. There's one every month. Moon plan? Okay. Sounds absolutely thrilling. Stuff at the moment, but that's a monitor that shows live images of the building's exterior. It also works as a video phone. Cool. Press the button. It's elevator's control panel. Press button. Press button, receive bacon. Going up, and up, and up, and up, and up. Are you seeing how tall this building is? Honestly, this is an awful place to be standing if you have vertigo. But then you could probably argue, what are you doing in a space colony if you've got vertigo?
コロニー内が一望だ。すごい。この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
So I find it funny how he's got that cigarette in his mouth for like the entire game.
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然の疾病返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
JoJo star, yeah. Is this the middle?
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
徳川製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
Hey! Hello! Now this is a party.
徳川ビルのゼロガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
This is my kind of party. Can you scroll? Oh, you can't scroll, fuck's sake. Hold on. Hi, I see an ass over here.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者。
Tokugawa's rebirthers?
リバーサー。
一 一種のコピー人間だ。
Oh,
こ
clones.
れまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。
Holy shit, that's a bit shady, isn't it?
彼らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
That is one beautiful ass. Where's a quarter when you need one? Hi. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. Hi. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. You Gwyneth Paltrow clone. Not Roberta's, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you two. Hello.
何でしょう。
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
Although the slight concern here is this one looks like that new character in the Catherine full body HD release, Rin. Yeah, cue Catherine. Look at him go, liberated from the shackles of gravity. Is that the bikini with air pads in it? The kind that enhance the bust? Be careful, ladies. This guy has one very abnormal breast fetish. You're damn right. Don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. You really think that I'm attractive? That's sweet. Can you touch? God damn it. Go ahead and look if you want. The more you look, the more we know we're doing it right. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Ask about Tokugawa. Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Also, measurements? What are your measurements? My measurements 34, 23, 35, all measured under 1G. Where's Klubers when you need him? A phone number. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? Party. They throw these every now and again to unveil some new product that's coming out. Turned out to be a drag. Hojo. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? Don't know anyone by that name. Fair enough. Back. Just want to talk to this one, actually. What about this one? Look. They're slowly bouncing around, just going with the flow. Yeah. Damn it! How's life treating you? What can I do for you? Let's ask about Tokugawa. You know where we can find Tokugawa? Drink's not spilling, yeah. It's 0G though, right? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Measurements? You mind telling me your measurements? That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. Yet your friend told me straight away. Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about if you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. Yeah, it turned out to be a drag. Hojo? Yeah, never heard of him. Okay, back. Actually, wait. Have him stay. Just wanna show the picture. This guy. Oh, they haven't seen either of them here. Okay, fair enough. Back. Let them go. Catch you later. Right, what about this one? Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. There's another one over here. The movie fan would go nuts here. You can see his glasses steaming up from here. What about this guy? Hold on, what's this? Spacesuit.
見たことのないエンプスだな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用のエンプスじゃないのか?
A military EMPS. The armor is clearly different from the Goddards, being coated with chaff too. What's that? It's a kind of measure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of the other machines that use it here are also yellow. See, you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. Last thing space needs is a war. I had no idea they were developing a military EMPS. That's a really big gun. You wouldn't want something like this going off in zero gravity. It'll have an onboard computer to suppress the recoil, just like the Goddard. This isn't a lift gun then? Nope, probably not. Really big gun. What are you planning to do with this, Sadoki? Yeah, it seems to float away. Yeah, instead of walk away, it's float away. He could be from a hospital here. It's a little familiar. Pervert's old enough to be her father. He's with one of those escorts. Look at this shit-eating grin. Yeah, he's having fun, isn't he? Probably from one of the hospitals connected to Tokugawa. Can we talk to him? He's ignoring us. He's in love with his new friend. What a jackass. He's all over her. Oh, this is priceless. Look at this guy. The famous young business magnate. There are rumours he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. Hey, come back, baby. I just want to see those gorgeous eyes again. Yeah, he's drunk. He's in no condition to talk. Look at this guy. He's one of the higher-ups at the ISP, the International Space Promotion Agency. He's like a kid in a swimming pool. I think that's Tokugawa though, because he's got grey hair. But we'll soon find out in a second. Also, what the hell is this thing? What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DSS? Or DDS, rather? Like a balloon looks like a balloon designed to unveil a new capsule. I think he's from a hospital here too. Are all doctors perverts or something? Look at him. Having himself a good time, alright. Movie fan will go nuts here, yep. He's busy with that doctor. Right, what about this guy? I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. Got a lot of pull in BCP too. Politicians. Can we talk to him? What do you parasites want? Fine. Guys from the ISPA too. Tokugawa serves as its director at the moment. Can't hear us from the noise. Right, what about this guy? Oh, I've spoken to him already. What's up behind there? The table with a built-in propulsion device. What's on the sign? There it is again. Like I'm in Mitokomon. What's that? This TV show I saw in Japan once called Mitokomon, a period piece. Table with a built-in propulsion device. Yeah, okay. Save? Now can we move? No, we can't move to a different place, so... He's also ISP. Just about everyone here is directly involved with Tokugawa. Check it out, he thinks he's Superman or something. Fireworks are going off in the background though. Where the hell do we click then? You and I will hang later, baby. Hear that? Won't get too excited. Typical lip service. Go to the party. Yeah, don't worry, I am. What the hell is this thing? Nope. What are they doing here? Friends of yours? From various mafias on home. Why are they here? Okay. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's what's-his-face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. Who's this? She's one of Tokugawa's escorts? Some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. Can't click on him in the back, can't click on him in the back. Yeah. That done, I guess? Float away. These guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they're from rival organizations, they almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. Oh, there he is. suddenly just shows up. Who's this guy then? There he is, Jonathan. Let's go talk to him. Who's this?
おい忠興行ってみよう
ね
忠興久しぶりだな
ジョナサン・イングラム。
おサルバトーレか。
エド・ジョナサン。久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、BCCH の理事長。
We've met already.
クリス。どうして
奇遇ね。
ところで、要件は何だ、ジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな
How come these two look so fucking shady? You don't seem to have changed much. Yes, always did look kind of old for my age. Salvatore, yeah, that's one of the Policenauts.
久しぶりだなサルバトーレここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに
徳川とのしがらみさ。
Ask about him. I heard you quit BCP. Just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. That was 15 years ago. Married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't get any kids either. Yeah, no kids, always the best way at the party. Just here on the side, I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. Okay, good. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? Pretty basic stuff. Just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I oversee the mining and transporting operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon for Christ's sake. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. Well, you never know. It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories. We mine lunar materials and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. Located in Mare Ibrium. Let me know if you're ever in the area, I'll give you a tour. Cool. Oh, who are these people? Never mind. Yeah, I want to talk to Chris first, since we're floating around. Look even more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. Face is a little swollen with zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you. Well, it depends when you're looking at things. The pretty smoking dress was practically made for you. Well, thank you. You really know how to talk to the ladies. Nobody compliments your curves. Can't really see your curves, though. I can finally get a better look at them now, and what a sight it is. Talk.
まさかこんなところで会うとは
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Ask about the party. I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. Been wondering myself whether we should carry this new product at BCCH. Okay. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadoki? He's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my pappy too. Sugar daddy! Yup, pappy. I can mean more than one thing, Jonathan. I mean in a paternal sense, father. New product? If what they say about it is true, it'll have a big impact in space development. Have to seriously consider whether it's something BCCH ought to be involved with. Yeah, so guys from Holmes Mafia here. Mafia? Really? Kinda scary. Wonder what they're here. I'm sure I'll be alright as long as I've got you two around. Well... That's the dance? You better not, Jonathan, not when Tokugawa's right there. Damn it. Right, okay, let's have a chat with the head honcho. Just a tiny bit older than you remember, I'm sure.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだ。
うちの社員誰だね。
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
Ask about Hojo? What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo's one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. Really? I don't really know him all that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did, real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. I'll have someone look into it right away. No need, we're already doing that. Seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building as a matter of fact. 15th? I've no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down in pharmaceuticals lately either. Guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him? Expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? Told you I don't know anything about it. What's this party for? To get together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? Go and enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. He's hiding something, I think. Very clearly. Left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. Far more entertaining than my previous career, anyway. Don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. What's with that EMPS? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? It's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. Very German sounding name. Gonna be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We've invited several military officials here as well. Really? Wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. Okay. That'll be a new symbol of the group. Weapons, is it? We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building. Yeah, System Shock 2 flashbacks. I think it's pretty fishy, to be honest, though. To meet you. Meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? We see there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. Sure. Don't mind if we do. New product. What's the new product? The new drug capsule Hojo developed. Capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. Allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. I always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. Yep. Mafia. Nothing to say about I've got nothing to say to you about that. Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine, who's that? Hojo's wife, and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow.
私は失礼するぞ。お前の空想話に付き合っておれんのでな。
逃げるのか、貞興。
いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、逆人たち、北条の思想に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。それはできん。できん。エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか、貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞興。お前を切ってあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。
Yeah, clearly hiding
絶対
something.
に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
All right. End of disc 2, is it? All right. Or is this end of Act 1? Act 2. Okay, cool. Interesting. Astronauts. Nice house.
いい家じゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんだ。
That's a maglev.
振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとほっとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
Alright. Entrance says a lot about house, don't you think? Yeah, let's go in.
じゃ、
Bing
入
bong.
ろうか。
Meet the kids. Oh, hello.
あらパパ、おかえり。
おう、ただいま。 ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだ。
ほら、ジョナサン、娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらは？
Dude,
あ
it's your friend's daughter. What the fuck?
あの友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから、足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね。このユニフォーム、1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
God damn, Jonathan, what are you doing? Nice how she got here, though.
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Who's in the pictures? Oh, the wife. My wife, Catherine, she passed away 5 years ago. Really turned some heads back in her day. See where the daughter gets it from, then. Yeah, I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. Still got this picture too. You made a copy for me. Look at that stud. Look at you. Look like you walked straight out of the photo. Technically you did. In the back there. Wait. Had this poster made from a photo of Anna. This is when she came in second in the ribbon event of the 0G gymnastics competition. Look at that, that's my girl. Think she didn't get her looks from you. That would be one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? Damn, what a burn.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描く？
おう、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。
Oh
ピクノ
god.
これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
The horse? It's got wings. Is it supposed to be Pegasus? That looks like a guinea pig with a nose piercing. This is pig flying. Yeah. This is the moon. Crescent moon. Yeah, okay, cool. Whatever. What else we got here? Look. Ordinary sofas, no chaos systems or anything in them. Had something nicer to show people. Fine though. Take a seat if you want. Sure. Some cheap table I bought. Yeah, nothing else to say about it really. Got with the sofas way back. You can actually advance with this button, can you? What's upstairs? Build stairs steep like this to conserve space. Damn thing gets tougher every year. It's because you're old. In the back door. The dining room through there. First floor's got 4 rooms, the living room, the dining room, the kitchen, the bathroom. Oh, it's on TV. The TV, it's one of those old CRTs. You want to watch something? Yeah, turn it on. Wonder what's on. Is it the news? Probably going to be the news, isn't it? Yeah, it's the news. I thought so. CG Karen.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。
No idea how they got CRTs into space.
本日の太陽フ
Space!
レア予報です。 昨日から今日にかけて大きな太陽フレアもなく、今日一日大量の放射線の心配はありません。放射線量も微量で安定しているでしょう。シールド注意報も解除されています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
CG Karen.
これも CG だろうか。
彼女まだ復帰してないはずだからな。
Take a seat if you want. I would do if I could sit down. I keep looking at it, but I can't sit down. Can't see much of the house from the back. This house was cheaper since it doesn't face the central axis. Makes sense. So the drawers, nothing. So the vase, nothing. What's in the dude? Nothing. Talk. So, she really is a nice kid. So proud of her. No, I can count on her. Takes after her mother. Been bugging me for that bag on the chair there, so I finally caved. I go for a lot, but it was the least I could do. Must be popular with the boys, judging from that poster. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存。
Thing is, he's got green hair though.
その時に
Mark has green hair, which kinda leads me to think that he's artificial. It's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long.
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。
We know he's actually going to fire a gun towards the end of the game, though.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とか言うらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。
それで絵を描かせてるのか。
マークは一日中絵を描いてるか、古い映画を見ているか。
マークとはうまくいってるのか。
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろ
う。そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマーク
を愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
Give Mark a graphics tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. Sounds like a good idea. It's quite a pitch he drew. Thought maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. Hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah, it's almost done. Here's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. You saw a picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Let's go and see what's in the kitchen. The door to the dining room. Guess we have to keep talking. It is taking a while though, to talk. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in the weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects on the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. There was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. You hungry, Jonathan? Should be too much longer. Yeah, trying to... While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about 4 to 5 hours. Jeez, that's a long time. She eventually developed... Yeah, that, because of it. That's when deposits of amyloids accumulate in your joints and tendons. Yeah. It's extremely painful. I couldn't bear watching her suffer like that. You probably know that your immune system is considerably weakened in microgravity too. Space has scared the hell out of me ever since what happened to Catherine. Never did that to me when we were Policenauts. How it was back then, we didn't think about those things. Food's late tonight, I wonder what's taking so long. That's repeating. I met her at BCP, she was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. I always hoped you'd get to meet her, she was a great woman. That's repeating. We've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. Food's late tonight yet, feeling. Does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone out over a lot. Must take care of Mark. She must take care of Mark as well, right? Yeah, Mark's never opened up to me. Where's the food? It's in the bag.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
This is the in thing apparently. I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
Guess we're ready. Get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Go.
ジョナサン、飯にしよ
さあ、召し上がって。
Blue hair though. Nice food actually. Itadakimasu. Can we talk to the kid? Mark keeps his tablet with him even at the table? About the only time he doesn't have it with him when he's taking a bath. I hope so. He's always off in his own world.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。
Kids and their iPads.
一緒にスケッチしよう。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
う。ジョナサン、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか？
珍しいことだが。多分
King Jonathan smoking at the table.
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは。映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
No, they're not cool at all. Damn adults and their cigs.
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
So I hear you always carry that tablet around. Alright, talk to... You're really cute, Anna. Look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. I can't eat Anna though, but I can try. Hey Anna, what's up? Let's talk.
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
You have a job, Anna? Used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. Think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship? Somebody older, more mature. Oh dear. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman alright, and quite a woman at that. Alright, so cooking. You always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put recipes on Beyond Net every day. It's not that hard with those around. Yeah. You like school, Anna? What's your major? Do you do any sports? It's great, I go to UCBC, my major is bioethics. Bioethics? Sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. You float around in gymnastics. Cool. School. Got plenty of friends. All girls though. Of course. History of space food. Let's talk about space food, Kojima style. Since you know so much about space history, mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? That the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. Interesting thing is he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. First people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. Smuggled sandwiches aboard. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Then I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try and make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally high calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. Coolest sport around. It's a sport? It's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue though. As critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. So your poster, don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. Yes. By ethics, with all the advances in science over the years in organ transplantation and genetic modification, entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. What about you? Talk. Yeah, listening. About. What do you think happened about everything? What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads, but I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something clearly. We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation. Somehow.
本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
You must be busy, what with 2 kids? I really do owe you an apology, Ed. Got you into this without knowing your situation, that wasn't right. Okay, it's time I turn things around anyway. Hey, Hojo. Something tells me he's already dead. Yeah, probably. That's the feeling I get. It feels like that after he completed his research, he's been, well, put 6 feet under. Although in this case, it's probably like about 15, 16 feet under, given that, you know, it's quite hard to hide dead bodies in space. Who knows what have happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. Yeah, because it seems like he was feeling a little nervous before he left as well, plus he took like way more than what was necessary out as well. That guy followed the rain all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Can't you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? Yeah, fair enough, Karen. You think they'll go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Why don't you guys just try and enjoy your dinner? We can't! It's like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too, yeah, I think so. Oh, he's definitely involved. This ain't gonna be easy going up against a group like this. We'll have to think about how we're gonna handle this. Dad, work and wait, can't it? Yeah, I guess it can, okay. That's you done talking, hurry up and get eating, sure. Can I eat you, though? This looks much more appetizing to me. You say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. Well, okay. Let's eat. Yeah. Vegetables. Yada yada yada. Eat it while it's still hot? Yeah, let's eat.
食べてみよ
What was that face? This is disgusting.
だこれは
This is tempura. Seafood is hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. What kind of tempura is it? It consists mainly of microorganic proteins. Really?
よし一つ食べてみよ
I guess that's
う
not good.
だこれ
This is tempura? This is oden. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. Oden's actually quite nice though. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right about now. Right?
よし一つ食べてみようそうだなじゃあこの厚揚げをいこ
I guess not.
うなんだこの味
The hell is this?
ジョナさんがもたもたしてるから冷めちゃったじゃない。
That's unohana, also called okara. Soybean curd. Oh yeah? There seems to be an awful lot. Well, I think I made too much. Give it a shot.
食べてみようか
Good God! Yeah, I guess the taste is not quite what he wants. What's this then? Is that the kids' food? The soybean and seaweed stew. Packed with calcium. Yeah, let's try it.
どれ食べてみようなんだこの味まずい
Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? The food's gross.
食べてみよう
Sadly, the food is completely off-putting.
これがキャビアか
You call this caviar? What about the drink? It's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa's pharmaceuticals' functional foods. Got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Though to be honest, it's actually soy milk.
飲んでみよ
It's like powdered
う
milk.
粉乳みたいだ
Yep, I think that's all done. Hey Ed, I'm listening. How to proceed?
さてこれからどうする
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナさん、どんどん食べてね。
Do we have to?
冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。
Do I have to?
お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
けど
Moshi moshi. Oh,
はい、ブラウンです。え、どちら様ですか？ええ、はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？ はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。
Is that Napoleon?
AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。
Is that Napoleon? Yeah, the art's so good, isn't it?
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名は
9 stars. Hmm.
Policenauts.
Yeah, I mean the original PC98 game had some stellar artwork as well, so obviously they redrew it for the console port, but from what I've seen, they've managed to retain quite a lot of the original character of the artwork.
宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサン？
また今度。
もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナさん。
誰だろう？
This is still fucking Lethal Weapon to me, though, this scene.
聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからん。
Lethal Weapon, but in space, yeah.
けど、お前が作るよりマシだろ？再婚でもするか？
これ以上、厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
Oh, okay. Astronauts Memorial
宇
Museum.
宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
I think so. Maybe. Save it. Alright. Actually, pretty good progress today, though. Oh, God, my eyes are burning. Kojima predicting the future again, yeah. Kojimbo! Doing as usual. Yep, but I think for now, I'm actually going to call it there. Because we've made some progress. I actually thought this game was going to be pretty short, but it seems like we're still only on disc 2 and there's plenty to go, so that's pretty good. But I'm actually going to call it there, because it's getting pretty late. We're going to continue this on tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Make sure you're there. I'm going to see if anybody is ready to host. Actually, Antoine is playing whatever the fuck he's playing, so let's go and send you to him. And I will see you all soon. So have a good night. And yeah, be good. Laters.